Hello, hope you guys can hear me. This stream I will be learning raylib again. This is my second time. Wait, let me just set up my chart. Okay, let me change to full screen. Okay, so last time I created this game in raylib. Basically, where is it? I read this, and I read this. So I learned about the shapes, camera, and opening a window stuff. And then I created this game. Let me wait, how do you run it again? Read me. There's some libraries I had to attach if I remember. Also, let me just get rid of and the footer as well. Okay. My laptop is really slow. Oops. Copy this. This is jumper.c. What's the new example? This mouse. Wait. This one is about using the mouse. Click outside the canvas or press escape. Okay. Let's see their code. Also, let's see this. A. Yep, it works. I'll put this in a GitHub repository so you guys can access it. Let me see how good I am. One more. Nope. I'm stuck, maybe. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh. Okay, okay. Should close this. So what is this? Let's learn something new. Wait, let me close my window. Okay. Control A. What this is called? Uh, 2D camera mouse zoom. I'll just call the file mouse zoom. New file mouse zoom. Let's see. So let's see what's happening here. Okay, initiate window. Let me just see if it runs properly. Mouse zoom.c. I named it wrong. MOSE. So screen width, screen height, initiate window, width, height, and title. 2D camera, camera 0, camera dot zoom 1, zoom mode 0. So 0 is for mouse wheel, 1 is for mouse move. Set FPS to 60 frames per second. What is this? 2D camera, camera 0. Okay, is key repress key 1. Uh, what is key 1? Is it the mouse key 1? Or is it the mouse wheel? I'll just wait. Is mouse button down, mouse button right? It's not clear to me what this does. Is it just the drag and zoom? So what's key 1 and key 2? Zoom, select mouse zoom mode, wheel, move. So I'm pressing 1. Now I'm pressing 2. Okay, when I press 2, drag, mouse press to zoom. Oh, oh, So if you can look at my finger, I guess I'm putting my first finger down. That's the left click. When I click hold and I move the mouse, then it zooms. For the right or the right mouse button, it's dragging. Okay, so is crisp. So zoom mode, let's talk about zoom mode 1 first. So 1, mouse wheel to zoom. So zoom mode 1, no, zoom mode 0. So is mouse button down, mouse button right. This is for both modes. Vector delta, get mouse delta, delta, or camera target. Oh, this changes the position. Okay. I don't get why it's dividing by -1 divided by camera zoom. How did I do Prettyfy? Shift Alt F, I think. Let me see. Yeah. Anyways, also this has to be convert indentation to tabs. And using tab 4. So, whoops. Okay, if the zoom mode is 0, basically, if it's 1, so this mode, the wheel is being used. Wheel, get mouse wheel move. The wheel is uh, zoom based on mouse wheel. Basically, if the wheel is moving, get world, mouse world position, camera offset, set the offset to where the mouse is. And then zoom increments. Okay, I'm getting slightly confused. If wheel is less than, this is checking if it's like, if I'm moving my mouse wheel forward or backwards. Scale factor. Clamp, what is clamp? Yeah. Camera offset is get mouse position. That means we are not changing the offset. Camera target, mouse world position. Get screen to world 2D. What is this? Still waiting for it to load. '3D world position. And this is for the second mode. So if the left button is pressed, then zoom in. Wait. Mode 2. Okay, okay, I guess I can understand this. Next one. This is 2D camera platformer. 2D camera platformer.c. So let me close this. Camera platform.c. It's player, environment item, rectangular block color, module function declaration, update camera. Wait. When a display plays 0, it's setting all of this to 0, right? So let's see. So environment items. This is a list. Hold on. Uh, environment items. So controls left, right to move, space to jump, mouse wheel to zoom in and out, R to reset zoom, C to change camera mode, current camera mode, follow player center. So if I do C, but clamp match edges. Okay. C, follow player center smooth. C. Okay. So follow player center horizontally, update player center vertically after landing. Okay, C. Player push camera. Wait, what's this? Player push camera on getting too close to screen edge. Oh, I see. So it's not going to move. Now it's going to move. I think, wait, let me, what's my favorite? Wait. Uh, like I like clapping the map edges. I don't like smooth. This one, not so much. And this one, it's like screen edge, but with clamping the edges. Environment items, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's light gray? That's a background, I think. I think it's the background. Screen width, height, position, 0, 0. This I think is the background, and these are the 4 platforms. Environment items, length. Hold on. Where is dot length? Okay, size of items, size of. Okay, so it's getting 1, 2, 3. This should be 5. Camera set all of the attributes to 0. Position. Camera updaters. Oh, this is like built in. Update camera center inside a map. Update camera. Player push bounce. Can't we do push bounce inside a map? Let me see all the things. Push bound. And on landing. Smooth follow. Update camera center inside map. Oh, these are like built in. I thought I was reading from a module. Let's see. B box 0.2, 0.2F. 1 minus B box. It says 0.2F, right? If I zoom in like this. What if B box is like higher? 0.3. 0.3. Now let's try. Camera offset. What is G? Hold on. G is 400. Okay. AI blocking. AI. What's this? Split screen. I see. Should I make a 2-player game right now with the split screen? Let me read the split screen, and also I need to learn how to put images inside. If there is a tutorial for that. Top down logo. image drawing. Screen width. So I should do A again. Yeah, we'll do this later. First, I want to make a game that involves split screen, two players on a platform. So, this C, 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 C. Is this better or worse? What does the B box do? I don't understand. B box, update, push bounce, static B box. What is this function? It's not clear to me. Get screen, 3D world space position. Get the world space position for a 2D camera screen space position. Vector to 1 minus bbox.x times 0.5 times width. What if I do like 0.8, 0.8, and then I save it. Okay, so C, 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 push camera, getting to close to the screen edge. Okay. So it will only push when it goes too close to the screen edge. Okay, so let's see, this works. But I think 0.8, their idea of putting it 0.3, it was actually good. Yeah, what is, let's see, split screen now. 2D camera, split screen, camera 1, camera 2. Initiate, let me copy all this. 2D camera split screen. Let's see. Here 2D camera split screen. Let's see. So over here they're doing something different. Rectangular player 1, camera 2, but they're also doing screen camera. Load render texture. Hold on. Load render texture. Uh, how did they load this background? Load render texture 0. Build a flipped rectangle the size of the split view to use for drawing later. A flipped rectangle. But why flipped? Okay, these are the key controls. Camera target, screen 1, draw line vertical, draw text. Okay, this is where the drawing is happening. So draw full screen with first camera. We draw rectangle blue. Pick in mode. In texture mode. What is texture mode? For camera 1, draw everything. They're drawing it separately for camera 1 and camera 2. Draw full scene with camera 2. Draw rectangle, draw text. This one is something fixed, but if I remove this, what happens? So let's say I got rid of this and then so I have to draw separately for. Okay. All right. Draw a triangle. But is there like a dot triangle? If I go to cheat sheet, let's see. Yeah, let's do this. Let's try to make my own game. Uh, move this. For let's remove this. Mm, and then what? So I want a platformer with the 2D camera split screen. Got it, split screen platformer. I'll just do the camera platformer.c. Mouse. So I don't want this in my repository. Let's see. That's it. So split screen. Okay, yeah. So, 2D camera platformer. Yeah, I need to think how I'm gonna do this. Let's define this. So, here, player size, player 1. Okay, player size. Environment. So let's define this environment. Oops. And let's draw this environment. Camera position, camera updaters, camera description, begin drawing, camera mode, description, begin 2D mode and 2D mode. So do we do begin drawing? Begin drawing, clear background, light gray. I should define the length up here. Begin 2D mode, camera 1. Okay. So if I run this again, if I compile and run, split screen platformer. Okay, so it draws for the first one. Also I have to color the background. Clear background, right? Okay. Or should I have them in a separate function? Function camera 1 stuff. Integer return 0. Begin texture mode. Begin texture mode. Draw stuff. Begin texture mode. End texture mode. So begin and end is here. X here. Wait, screen camera. This will be screen camera 1. And this goes here. Screen camera 1. Also, I need to define in draw stuff. So screen camera is what? This. What is this? Function definition draw stuff not found. But it's right here. I don't know what the issue is. Oh, I see. Like this. Okay. screen camera, and then there's camera 1. So screen camera, camera 1, camera 2. Okay, let's just do this. I'm getting confused. Okay, camera 1. Camera 1 is what? Camera 2D. Camera. This is an integer. I'll just mention it there as well. Should I make it public? Should I make this like a global constant? Nah, never mind. Until length 1. Items. Where is it? Items. And then player 1, player 2. Player 1, player 2. Both of them are rectangle. So rectangle player 1, rectangle player 2. What's the issue here? All of this goes here. Now what is the issue here? Expression must have pointed to object type, but it has an environment, aka struct in environment. How do I mention like this? So where's the error? Do view player 1, player 2. Oh, I forgot the environment length. This, I should put this get screen with raw text. I should do like this. Uh, char top message there, and then the top message being WSD to move. Hold on. Take this, put it here, and take this, put it here, and then take all this, put it here. Screen camera 2, camera 2. Oh, and the color. Color here is dark blue. Actually, I should do it here. Dark blue. Then delete all of this. And then down there, maroon, ray white. Wait. Maybe I should forget that actually. What happened? I should do this to black. What's wrong? Message. Oh, this is good. So now what do I need to do? How do I edit this line in the middle? How do I edit the line in the middle? Example. So where does it color the line in the middle? Is it this light gray? Draw a rectangle, get screen width divided by 2, minus 2. Oh, it's 4 pixels wide. Light gray. Let's do it black. How about dark gray maybe? Dark gray. Is this normal gray? Okay, so now what? Draw stuff. So in every loop, now I need to do the player stuff. Key. Um, I don't like I should just put this at the top. Now, I will do key stuff. Key stuff. Rectangle player one. Rectangle player two. And now what? Uh, S. Maybe I should forget about S. S is down, right? Yeah, I should forget about down. So there's no moving down. Moving down will happen automatically. The key is not working for some reason. Let me see why. I don't understand why it's not working. If it wasn't in a function, it was like this key stuff. Now let's try. This is working. So why is the other one not working? Like when I abstract it to, why is this not working? Maybe return 0, I think. Can I just do void? Void. Maybe this is the issue. What if I do this? What's the issue? Uh, expected line 34, 16. Line 34, 16. Oh, yeah. Why is it not working? So if I copy this and paste it where the key stuff is, here, suddenly it will work. Maybe it's the, no, it can't be this. This is working. Why isn't the other one working? Camera target. Hold on, I have an idea. Print F. Can I do this? Pointer the address of player 1. Let me see if this works. Slash include st standard input output. I think I should pass the pointer to pointer of player. Yeah, because they're different pointers. I think when it passes the value, it creates a new thing. But then how does draw stuff work? Screen camera. I think the reason draw stuff work is because all the drawing is happening inside the function. Uh, what if I do this and then here I send their addresses. Now it's working. Uh, so I'm guessing it creates a brand new variable with all the things copied. So should I just create like a pointer, then dereference it here? Hold on. So take this, dereference, dereference. What is this? Same thing here, 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 then in draw stuff, here, 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 here. Not going back. It's the issue. Maybe here as well I should just pass the pointer, pointer, dereference up there as well. Pointer, and then address, address. Camera 2D, float vector 2. Okay, forget this. So in the jumper thingy, I had gravity over here. Where is it? I had speed. Yeah, I should take this. And then, should I declare them? Player jumping. Wait. Player 1, player 2, player jumping. Wait. Player 1 jumping, player 2 jumping, seconds for P1, seconds for P2. Player 1 jumping, which is initially false. Initially false. So, key stuff. Player 1 jumping, player 2 jumping. I should make these constants to make everything easier. I should declare them above key stuff. Yeah. I should delete it from there. Y is minus. So, yeah, where's the error? Here. So 60 frames per second. If W, this will have a completely different set of rules. P1, P2. Seconds for P1 increases by 1/60th. 1 over 60.0.0. Same thing here. For P2 also, it's going to be 1/60th of a second. But the thing is, how do I detect if it hits the floor? I think I will worry about that later. Key up. P1 jumping becomes true. And over here, key. Let's see. So y keeps increasing. Y needs to increase by speed. So wait, where's the formula? Player jumping, player not jumping. Second elapsed. Second for P1. Second for P2. Should I do integer last y position one, and this is 2. if player 1 jumping set this to 0 and set this to 0. Player 1 jumping is 2. This is set to 0. Uh, uh, so let's see. Player 1, player 2. And then I need to save the last Y position. Yeah. Uh, let's see. So if I press W, it's going to save the last Y position. Jumping will be true. Seconds will start. And then if this is true, it's going to set the new Y position with this physics formula. Keep counting these seconds. Let's see how well this does. Okay, so now I need to detect if it hits a platform. I just need to detect if there's any gray, right? Okay, so I have to check it on the floor, right? Key stuff. I should rename to this to move stuff. Camera 2, draw stuff, go to draw stuff, texture mode, clear background, draw rectangle. I'm thinking of if there's a simple way to do this. Draw pixel, draw line, check. Is there a way to check line? Generate image color. Draw text, Draw a line 3D. This is audio. Struct, color. It has to be a simpler way for this. Wait. Hold on. Uh, Wait, hold on. Uh, I think I got disconnected, but let me just make sure. Okay, the stream is still going on. Wait. Audio. Struct, color. Wait, hold on. Okay. So going back to this. Do I have to use a for loop? Isn't there a simpler way? Basically what I want to do, if I do this, I want to check if immediately below the thing is gray. My initial thought is using a linked list. And every time the characters, whether the y coordinate matches, then add the platform to the linked list. and check all the platform in those linked lists. Wait, let me think. Uh, okay, for now I'll loop through every platform, but later I will think of a better idea. So jumping key up is jumping. So when it's jumping, check if it's on a platform. So I need to pass this move stuff, and then I will do this. This is a pointer, and I will also have to pass the pass this thing, the length slash int length. So now okay, now for this thing, for every platform, now where's the X and where's the Y? In item, let me just rectangle X, Y. Wait, check check if it's like if the X is 1 pixel below the player. Every if dot reg dot x if player dot y, not x, sorry, y, if player dot y y plus 1 is equal इन्होंने dot y, check this thing, and same thing over here. Plus y. But here's the thing. It's only going to check at this point. I need player y. So player 1 plus it with the height of the player. Plus it with player 1 height plus 1 is dot y. Should I check the x first? So check if the x value, if the platform is within the thing. Let me see how can I do this. So if the platform's x value rectangle dot x is less than player dot x, this is true. So basically what I'm checking, if the platform's x value is below this thing, uh, and should I do below? Not before, sorry. If this x value is should it be greater than or less than? X over here is less and here greater, right? So I mean here lesser, then here greater, right? The more right you go, the more greater. So player x plus the width should be less than the x over here. So player 1 x plus player 1 width should be, and this is, sorry, not less than, plus more is more than, actually, then it's within the platform. Or player x position is less than this platform x plus width. Player x is less than dot width. If all of these conditions are true, should do this or this. This condition, and one more. What's the third one? And the y value. So player 1 y, this condition plus player 1 width, height, sorry, height is equal to dot 1 plus 1. So this or this and this, I should do here, and I should put all of this in bracket and then do this. and player 1 jumping is then false, like that. Let's see how well it works. Player 2 jumping is false. Player 2 copy, copy, paste, 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 paste. Is this good enough? What's the error? I don't care what the error is. Hold on. For I have no clue what the error is. For nope, it did not work. For player 2 jumping false, player 1. Hold on, print f decimal I and then another decimal. Actually, it's Boolean, I think. So this. Which one is 1? Wait. 0, 400, 1200. Let's do 0, 1, 2, 3. Let's do 3. 3, 3, 3. Let's do 3. Which one is 3 though? X is 200, X is 250. So that's the first one. It should be the first one. Okay, in this. Right. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Shouldn't always be giving 1. Oh yeah, it should be always giving 1 actually. Because it's within the range. Shouldn't it be and instead of or? Let me see. 0, 0, 0, 0. Yes, that's correct. I think there should be and, not or. And then I can do this. So player X plus player width is hold on. So for player 2, let's check. Player 2 x plus width is greater than this, and then player 2x is less than rectangle x plus width. So this should be true. But it's very laggy. Otherwise it should be false. Hold on. This and this. I'm checking 3. So it says 1 1 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 1 1 0 1. Okay, this works well. But what about the y? What about the y? What about the y? So this one was always 1. So I know for number 3, 600. Why? Sorry, it's 300. So I just need to check the y value. Play to y. Y is 0. Wait, I don't understand how y was 0. here. Zero. Why is it zero though? Hold on. Maybe wait, rectangle. Maybe y is a float, right? Yeah, say float. $200. I need to check whether it passed the platform or no. Rectangle.y. I think I have an idea. I'll check this y position if it's uh hold on. Float previous y is equal to I will check if this is wait. The y that is below, the lower the y, the greater, right? Yeah, that's right. So previous y was less than this, and the current y is more than this. I hope this works. Also, I don't like this name last Y position. I should change this to last stand position 2. Stand, stand, stand position 1. Now I should try. Player Y, player Y plus player 2 height. Now let's try again. Hopefully this works. Okay, there's something I need to change. So set the Y value here and here. So why does this happen? Wait. If I jump, it sets to this. So the previous Y value was here, Instead of previous, should I do previous plus height? Maybe. I hope this works. Okay, the jump needs to be higher. Or maybe the speed, maybe? Where is it? Speed, wire rate. Let's do 250. The jumping doesn't actually take place until I release the key. So I'm pressing the key, now I release it, and then the jumping happens. Should I rename jumping to falling? Maybe I should rename jumping to falling. Player 1 falling. Same for 2. Player 2 falling. So check if they're falling. Uh, Wide player fall stuff. Wait. Player, player, player. Int enemy length. Player 1 falling. Never mind. I will return this instead. Return boolean. Boolean player falling is equal to true. Return player falling. Last turn position. Okay, is there anything else I need? Let's see if this still works as expected. But before I do that, I should just declare it, draw stuff, move stuff. So does this work the same way? What is the issue? I don't need this. Hold on. What was that? Float last positions. Standing is 2. This is player 2. Okay, so I need the falling motion. Hold on. There's one thing I don't understand. I need to check if there's an obstacle below. Okay, else. Hmm. Hold on. I should do this separately. Obstacle below. Return. Nope, it should be inside the for loop. No, it shouldn't. Platform below. Rectangle player. Rectangle player. Boolean. No, not Boolean. Float. Previous y. Up. Previous y. And this, what do I do with this? Platform below. Player. Previous y. I should declare it. What just happened? What just happened? item player. I don't understand what's going on. Player. Let's try again. This is working fine. Why is the other one not working? Last position, player one. Why does it say seconds for P1? Hold on. Integer. But I need to pass this by reference. Then, but I need to dereference it then. It's getting more complicated than it should be. Player falling stuff. break. Now I need the following command. Uh, else, else, check if there's a platform below. Else, check if there's a platform below. If it's true, wait. Player y plus player height is more than, I should do +1 or plus 0.5. Player platform below. If there is a platform below, then change this to true. Why isn't it falling though? Why isn't this working? Let me see. Let me see for red actually. I don't understand. Where's the mistake? Platform below. Okay, maybe I should do printf. For number 3. No, actually, this should be false. If there is no platform below, if there is no platform below, hold on, I don't understand. Gravity. Where is the Y rate used? Only twice, right? Minus 250. Minus 250 slash integer speed. Or I should do Y rate. There's an error here somewhere. Minus 250. But I don't want it to be 250. Integer p1 speed, integer p2 speed. If you click the up arrow button, if you click the up, then the speed is minus 250. Similarly, the speed here B2. Otherwise, it's 0. Can only press W when the player is not falling. Similarly over here. Oopsie. P2, P2, P1 speed, P2 speed. We need an else statement here as well. P2, 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 P2. Let's see again. Why does it do not platform below? Uh, so if there isn't a platform below, the thing is this will return true, right? Dot height, dot height. It's current player dot y value plus player dot height is less than this. Let's see. Why does it keep falling? Player false stuff. Print f percentage f player y plus the height plus player height. I only need it for player 1 though. So player 1, player 1. Wait. Slash n. Why is it exactly 0 here? Let's see. Alright, I think I'm doing another printf. Is there any point where it reaches exactly? Is there another printf? 240. Yes. Player y value is set, right? So why is it? So 300 minus 40 is 260. Yeah, exactly 260. Plus if previous value plus player dot height is less than. So these two should be false, right? It's more than. This should be false. Maybe I should do it like this. Yeah, now it's working. But they're not jumping anymore. If I jump, should remove this. If there's no platform below, save the last position and set this to 0. No, there is no platform below. This by default should be false. It is. But it gets set to true. And else false. It's not jumping. Player fall. Print f percentage d player fall. Player 1 falling. It goes through 0 1 0 1 0 1. Why? It should stay 0. So this becomes true. If it's false, it would go here, right? And then I think it should be the opposite. If there is platform below, then player 1 is false. Else also. This break. Similarly here. Now let's check. Still not jumping. Wait. So 1, 0, good. What's happening? This is set to true, so it should go here, right? But if it goes here, P2 speed, P1 speed. Let's check the Y rate. So previous Y plus player height is less than or equal to Why would it ever break out of the loop though? Let's see. So this player falling is false for some reason. Do you know why it is false? It is detecting there is a platform below. I mean, there is a platform below, that's true. But it jumped, right? Ah, okay. Check if there's a platform below. So player Y. Wait. So wait. Player height, player Y. So here's a platform. Here's a player. So this is the like over here is the Y and X point. Just do blue. Here is the Y and X point. So I'm checking Y. So let's say it's on the floor. So I'm checking Y plus Y plus height. So previous Y location would be this or somewhere above this. Previous Y location plus height would be below. So it will have a lesser value than this Y. So that's true. The current Y value plus height would have the same Y value. So that is true. So there is a platform below. But the y value changes. I should do move stuff separately for player 1 and player 2. I think that would be better. Player 1, player 2. Player, player, player. I should do like this. Key D, key A, and key W. Where is it? Right, left, and up. Right, left, and up. What is this? Is this a enum key? Oh, what do you call this? Enum hmm. Destruct keys. Key int left key int key. Controls. Oops. How do I pass an object? D keys dot right key. Do I have it right though? Right, right, left, up. Maybe I should do left, right, up. Left, left, right, up. Dot right key. Keys dot left key. Keys dot up key. Integer p speed 0. Player falling. Player falling. Um, Player p speed. Player, player, player. This, and this. So I should pass this down, right? This is a global, or never mind, seconds for P. I should do it in here. Float, float. Seconds for P1. Should do it here. Seconds for P2. And then the other one, which is last stand position 1, I think. Yes. And then last stand position 2. And then I will have float seconds for P, float last stand position. Also the falling also it has to be. So last stand position. This has to be like that. Dereference and pass the value. Similarly over here. Seconds for P. Similarly this has to be like that. Seconds for P has to be like that. And guess I can do this. So what else? Player falling attribute. Yeah, I can do that. Player falling, initially it's false. Boolean, player falling. And then all of this was just the abstraction. Now I have to check whether everything works properly, and I don't know if it even would. So P speed, gravity should be a constant. Const float gravity. Gravity here. Wait. Function incompatible types when assigning 126. Line 126. Okay, so the jump isn't working, but it wasn't working before. Hmm. So when I press up, what happens? Platform below returns true, then player falling becomes false. But why does platform return? Why is this true? Maybe because there is a platform below. Um, hmm. Okay, it returns true. But why should be reduced, right? So this should be false. Let's print this. Printf percentage f percentage d player y. Which environment is? It's the second one, I think. Yeah, it's the second one. Let me see if this is true. So true, it's supposed to be true, yeah. And it's still true. So what is the value of this? Uh, slash n. 400. Why is it stuck on 400? Last position. So last position is 400. Uh, like sorry, not 400, 360, but the bottom position would be 400. So Y rate would be minus 250. So why doesn't the Y rate work? Y rate. This is int. Is this an int? P speed integer. Y rate is minus 250. 250 times it by 355. So why doesn't it update? Plus, why does it do that? Why is it 360 here? Three 60, 355. Wait, I should do it before it changes. Maybe, I should let some second pass and then maybe this is the issue. Okay, so what's happening? If I press the up button once, 355. Why does it go down to 360? Or actually, you know what? Uh, we just forget this. If the previous y value is greater, now let's try. I hope this works. Why doesn't the jumper work? If hold on, player.y, the new y position. 360, 355. Previous value is 360 and then the next y value is 355. I don't understand. Okay, so when I first press W, it's 360. The previous y value is 360, which is its default, and the next one the next frame it's player y. Like that means player y is less than, means previous value is greater than. So this shouldn't work. In the next jump, it's 360 for some reason. So last stand position, 200, 200. I think last stand position is the issue. Maybe not. 200, 200. But I'm pointing it by reference, right? So the value should change. Maybe P speed 0 to 50. When I press up, it becomes minus 250. Minus 250 gets sent here. I don't understand why it's like this. Why it goes back to 360. Why is it falling down? It should be still going up. What happens if I do this? I have no clue what's happening. Maybe it's this, it's B speed. Wait. Uh, Hold on. Why would B speed be 0 minus 250? B speed is the initial speed, right? Uh, Maybe I should y rate, y rate, this, should I do integer? Integer y rate. I should dereference this here. Y rate. And integer p1 rate is equal to minus 0 initially. Integer p2 rate is equal to 0. P1 rate, P2 rate, this, sorry, this, P1 rate, P2 rate, integer, pointer to integer, which is y rate, initially 0, 0. Over here, it's minus 250. Player falling. If it's not falling, then set this to 0. Initially, okay, 0, 0. It's not falling, set it to 0. Let's see. Hopefully this works. Finally. Okay, now one last thing. Hide this, hide this. Draw stuff. Draw stuff camera 1, draw stuff camera 2. For camera 1, the red should be above. Where is it? Camera 1. Uh, hmm. Let me see how I can think about this. Player 2 is the main character, player 1 is the enemy. What does this look like? Hold on. Camera 1, camera 2. Camera 1 targets player 1. Camera 2 targets player 2. Player 1, player 2, player 1, player 2. Draws red first, then blue. But in blue screen, I wanted to draw uh, wait, let me think. I wanted to draw the player 2 first. Player 1 would be red. Player 1 would be red. Red would be drawn first. Maybe red should be drawn second. Uh, Now I want to change the color. Main character is blue. Enemy is red. Main character is actually green. And this here, main, and then the other one. So main character is green. Or here main character is green. EC is red. I should do it another way actually. Player 1, player 2. And then what color they see. So camera 1, where player 1 is the main. Player 1 sees red and blue as the enemy. And then over here, it's also the same. Red, blue. Slash integer color 1, integer color 2. Subtype color. 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 Did I do it right? I don't know if I did it right. No, the enemy gets drawn first, and the main player. Yeah, this is better. Hmm. Wait, WASD and to move and space to shoot and enter to shoot. So draw stuff, enter to shoot, move stuff, key down, enter, int, shoot, key. And then void shoots stuff player uh, int shoot key. Shoot key player 1 and then key space for player 1, enter for player 2, and I don't need this. Move control. If if is key down, shoot key, printf hello. Implicit declaration of function shoot stuff. Is key pressed. Move stuff is key down up. There should be is key released. Is key, where is it? Not released. Is key pressed? Key. Uh, int direction. Type define direction up. No, left, right. Like that. I can't remember how you do enum. How did they do enum here? These are all struct. There was an enum for keys, I think. Keys enum. So it's a comma. Enum. Okay, wait. This should be here, I think. And what's the convention? Directions. Direction dir. Direction dir. Slash integer dir. D dir. By default, it's what is this? Last dir. Last dir. Last dir 1, last dir 2. So last dir 1 and last dir 2, they're both 1. Integer last dir 1 is equal to left. Integer last dir 2 is equal also left. And shoot last dir 1. And I have to make a bullet, right? A bullet. I've never actually made something like that. So how should I wait? Hmm. Uh, circle. There's no circle class. There's a rectangle. Is there no other shape? Okay, rectangle it is then. Rectangle bullets. Uh, I need this to store pointers. Wait, how should I do this? Uh, okay, I think I have an idea. So malloc and calloc. And what's the thing? Realloc. The reallocating one. So I keep adding bullets. This is a pointer to pointers of bullets. Keep adding bullets. And number of bullets starts with 0. Integer num bullets is equal to 0. Num bullets. Integer pointer to num bullets. And and thinking about how I do this. Numberlets. So basically the characters, they would be shooting bullets and this would be stored in the heap. So bullet, but there are unknown number of bullets, right? Unless each character can get a set limit amount. Should I do that? Uh, what if characters can get only 100 bullets at max and I'm looping through 100? Uh, hmm. Wait, let me think. So bullets, this stores 100 bullets. We don't need num bullets. We don't need num bullets. We don't need this. And we don't need this. Uh, hmm. Wait, let me define another type for bullets. Struct bullet. Integer frames survived. Integer frame survived. Float x, float y. You need the x and y positions and the frames. It survived. Think that's it. 100. You don't need this. 100 bullets. 100 bullets. Where did I initialize? So this is stored in the stack, I think. Otherwise, like if I wanted to use a link, if I wanted to use heap, I would use a linked list, and I would loop through the bullets there, and soon as it's freed, I'll just get rid of the bullet. Escape, press, shoot, and direction. But before I do that, whenever the character moves, like whenever it changes direction, here, the direction need to change. Pointer to last direction 1, pointer to last direction 2, laster, integer laster, it gets dereferenced and then it becomes right. Left. Whoops. Wrong place. 1. Laster 2. and for loop for bullets is equal to null. Bullets I is null. How do I define void maybe? How do I define like an empty array value? Uh, it's a struct set struct element to null. So let's see. Where did I do for loop? For loop. For loop. Print f bullets I. percentage d bullets I. Let's see if this compiles. Shouldn't it be all 0? Why is it like this? I 0. Then we do this. Bullets I dot frame survived is equal to -1. I think that's the best way to do it. Yes. Now bullets also need a direction. Float x, float y, and direction to for integer I. There also should be last shoot. Integer. I should have like a frame counter, a global frame counter. Frame integer frame counter is equal to 0. Globals frame counter, and this frame counter keeps adding. And drawing window should close here. I should have frame survived. Last shoot is equal to frame counter. Shoot 1, 2. Yeah. Int last shoot. Int last shoot last shoot 1, last shoot 2. It should be like a pointer. Pointer. Over there also it should be a pointer. But where is the actual shoot one? Here. Last shoot. Last shoot. 2. Last shoot. Last shoot. Frame counter. Actually I should do 0, 0. And frame counter. Last I don't need to pass it in. I just need to check if there were enough frames since the last shooting, and then I will. If frame counter minus the last shoot 1 is more than 1000 frames. And this is also 1000 frames. What is this? Frame counter, last shoot. Last shoot is at 0. So I'm waiting for 1000 frames, right? So why isn't this working? 1000 frames. Frame counter. I should start at frame 1. Last shoot is 0. Once it does this, wait, last shoot is equal to frame counter f percentage d. Wait, print f. I need to do this like that. Maybe I do need to uh, set this because then I need to set it right. Last shoot. Sixty, 60, 120. Because there's 60 frames in a second. So 120 frames. We're gonna wait. This integer last shoot. Last shoot, last shoot. Should I keep frame counter as a global? Or frame counter is global. So frame counter. Can I have at max 100 bullets? Okay. Okay. If bullets is -1, then break max bullets is 100, const max bullets is 150. draw stuff. It's in the draw stuff command. Draw stuff, draw the bullets. Or draw here. If bullets I dot frame survived is not -1, then draw it. Draw rectangle. Slash yellow. X bullets dot y, and then 10 rectangle. So x y 10 10. Okay. So as soon as it says -1, player player play. So bullets I dot x value is player x value. Then the same for the y value. And then frames survived is 0. Whoops. 0. Then every frame it draws the bullet. So draw stuff, frame, move stuff. This should be called move player. Move player. And for I, if bullets dot I frame survived, it's not -1, plus equal 1, and the x value is it depends on the direction. It's equal direction. It is direction only used in shoot stuff. So left, I will make this -1, or I will make this 1 and I will make this -1. So nope, actually make this -1, make this +1. Let's see how well this works. Variably modified bullets at file scope. What? C variably modified at file. Let me see. But it's a constant, right? So why is this causing an issue? Define. Slash define max bullets 150. Yeah, this is the way. Slash define gravity as 250. Gravity 250. So let's see if this works. So I'm going here. Does this not move? So every frame X increases by direction 1 pixel, right? Times 10. It's not even moving though. Move, player, shoot stuff, draw the bullets, but draw the bullets at the end after XY. So why is this not working? +1. Print F %d bullets I. It should be bullet 0 frames. Okay, so what is this? -1 and then 0. Okay, then I should do solution. So the x value doesn't increase. Frames survived, that keeps increasing. The x value doesn't change. Is it the direction? Last direction -1. X is a integer. Int and when you draw the bullet, maybe that was the issue, the float to integer thingy. It says 200, but it's stuck at 200 times 10. Why is the direction 0? Direction, shoot stuff, frame survived. Oh, I didn't set the direction. Dot is equal to dir. What is the value of direction supposed to be? Okay, let's see how well this works. Okay, so left is working, right is not working. Wait. player X, player Y. I'm shooting twice though. Shoot stuff should be once. Shoot key. The last. This is draw stuff. Camera 1, camera 2. This should be player 2. But I don't know why it disappears though. Player falls, move player, draw stuff. At the end it draws. Maybe if it's negative, it has trouble turning it into a float. If I run this, and then I run this, in that direction, space, yeah, as it should. And now if I run this, if I run this, in that direction, space, I don't understand what's happening. X is an integer, direction is, what is direction? X is an integer. Maybe this. Float, this is integer, float. These two should be float. Where is it? X and Y here should be float. So then direction, this is converted to float. So when it draws, let's see now. Okay. It disappears for some reason. And what are we printing? Frame survived, bullet X, then direction. Direction. How is it initiated? For bullet. It shouldn't matter because frame survived is 1. Hold on. How is the first frame being occupied? It should remain -1 till I press space. The direction is I don't understand. Direction. It's either left or right, right? What am I passing here? Last. This is an integer. Okay, shoot stuff. Integer gets passed here. This gets assigned to dir. When does it get set? So pointer to integer is here. And then it gets set. Last or left. Left. Now it should work. Okay, so I have achieved a lot of things. Now I need the bullet to hit the player. Also, I need the bullet in the middle, first of all. Remove this. Times it by 8, I guess. Y minus player height divided by 2. And then player X. But that depends on the direction. If dir is positive, then player X plus it with player width. Else it's in the other direction, right? Else just player X. minus 10, I guess. Wait, hold on. For some reason, my app stopped working. Okay, let's see. Good enough, but this has to be plus. I don't understand why it's like from here. Direction is on that side. If I just do it, player X, what would I get? I don't understand why the okay, what about this? If there is more than 0, I have to check it like this. Minus 10. Okay, maybe 1,000 is too long. Maybe 100. 100. And then now I want to check if the player bullet stuff. Now I want to check if the bullet has hit the player. But before I do that, I want to know one thing. Printf percentage %d bullets I dot x and 0 actually. Yeah, bullets 0 dot x. If it goes outside of the frame, Why does it still say 0? Maybe I did it like this. So all the way 0. So if I go up, so how do I delete an array variable? If bullets I dot x is less than 0, then it's equal to -1, and it wouldn't render after that. Screen width 1000. Screen width is 800. This is define platform width largest platform width largest platform width. So if I go here, how big is this now? Okay. And what about this? Yeah. So it has to be -100 plus 100. And what else? And the red needs to spawn on where the player what is this, x, y, this is 10, this is -10. It's really slow. Okay. So I need to check. Wait. Should I separate this out? Void bullets stuff. Um, so bullet stuff. I should also like write it here. Void bullet stuff. Um, gray. X, Y, width and height. Make this 1000. Make this 150. 850. X, Y. Yeah, 300. 300 and make this 200. Just a few platforms. What is one? Item. Color. Blocking. Rectangle. Blocking. One. I don't really need blocking, but never mind. Maybe I can take use of the blocking part. That's unreachable. So I need one in the middle. Uh, um, X, Y, 150 is too high, I think. 150, 125, 200. Also 200. I should take this React player 1 and player 2. Player 1, player 2. I should add this here. And should do this to 850, 1500. I should do this and then XY width 350. Here. Else if. And check the player thingy. Uh, okay, I have an idea. If dot x smaller than player 1 x and less than um, plus player 1 height. This I think I should do width, not height. Print f player 1 hit void check player hit int I. Message character message check player hit player 1 I p1 hit P2 and then P2 hit, and then if no, instead of doing this, should do like this. P1 hit, draw stuff, after draw stuff. Boolean. Do I need this? It should work, yeah. Okay, I do need that. Player 1 hit, and then what's the issue? I don't understand. Oh, else if it's below 100 or this should work. Let's see. Why is it taking so long? Well, it is greater than player X. It's less than. Less than. Let's see. Okay, it works then. That's great. I think my game is done then. I needed a two-player game. Two-player platform shooter game. I've successfully made it. And I don't like the spawn area. Why is it like this? It should be -10. Um, hmm, -10. -10, -40, right? Because that's the width of the thing. -10 minus player size. Let's try again. So space, and it should say P2 hit. P1 hit. And I need to add a scoreboard at the top. Draw stuff. Bullet stuff. Draw stuff. Camera 1. It's just there, isn't there like a global draw stuff? Draw rectangular, draw texture. If I copy this and I paste it here, text testing. No, I should like top message, which is this. This is initially, and then I will replace it with score. So I need a global variable, integer p1 score 0, and then p2 score 0, and then p1 message, and then p2 message. This is character. this character, this character. Um, should I do it here or inside the function? So how did I last time change the message? sprintf. Uh, check player hit. So then p2 score, p2 message. P1 score. No, it's actually P2 score. P2, P2. Do I have the standard library? The other library? Raylib. P1 score, P1 score, P1 score, P1. Okay, let's see how well this works. Okay, the game got stuck. Why did that happen? No clue. P2 score, which is an integer. Draw stuff. Should it be like a fixed amount like this? 100, 100. Should it be like that? Maybe. Whoopsie. Yeah, that was the issue. They needed a fixed amount. Okay, is there any more changes I want? Oh yeah, the x value when the player moves, it shouldn't go above the, it shouldn't go into the void. Uh, ski down, player move. If player x is more than 0, this is right. This goes over here. And a largest platform width. Now let's try. Whoops. If it's if player.x is more than largest, it has to be less than. Minus player width. Finally made something. Okay, is it easy to dodge the bullet? Okay, finally. Also, I want to see how they did this. 2D camera platformer. 2D camera platformer. Yeah, what? For some reason, the jump seems simpler. Where's the jump function? Update player key down space. Speed minus jump can jump. False. Hit obstacle false. Okay, they're looping through every item as well. So blocking. And they're checking that it's blocking. Speed delta. What is delta? Get time frame. Speed times delta. Okay, this so they're doing player speed times delta, and then they're increasing the speed every frame. What is delta? Where do they do update player? Update player delta time. Get frame time. I think this is in case if there's a delay. Get frame time of last. Yeah, this is to help with lag. Okay, I need to get used to doing that. Where is it? Move player. Player moves how? False. Never mind. Okay. So at least I made something this stream. So I'll see you guys next stream then. I've been streaming for so long. This is, I think, the longest I've streamed. Alright. I'll see you guys next stream then.